All right. Well, here we go. A little bit more Age of Empires 2. So, for this, we're finally onto the Asian campaigns, as we've done all the African ones, the American one. And now we're on to Asia, and we're doing Suryavarman first. 11th century, the Khmer Empire spirals into ruin. One prince, Suryavarman, shows the courage and cunning to prevent its collapse. Seeking the throne, however, is just the first of many tasks. Can he prevail and establish a timeless legacy as the king who attained nirvana? Campaign, you will play as the Khmer. Okay, so that's just a challenge mission. We'll do that sometime. But we're doing this. Ooh, we're patient.
Forward march! We do not stop until the sun falls beneath the tree line. I am Sangrama, honored general of the Khmer Empire, tasked with quelling a rebellion. Just a year after the passing of the revered Suryavarman, his successor faces staunch opposition. This chaos threatens to dismantle the empire that took nearly 5 decades to build. Inspiring an army of largely levy soldiery is difficult. Most are simple farmers and craftsmen, strangers to the ways of war and the grim chaos of battle. They should understand the cause for which they fight. As we trudged through the mud, I summoned the captains to the front of the line. I told them of the events that occurred before many of them were born. They would use this knowledge to inspire their men to fight. Suryavarman was once little more than a magnet, with a minor claim to the throne held by another. Uddiyaditya Varman I had established his seat in Angkor, claiming the entire empire as his dominion. Gathering his army, Suryavarman marched on Angkor from the west, establishing a camp not far from the city.
Suryavarman? Suryavarman? Is that his name? Anyway. Ooh, music's cool. They stormed the city of Angkor and kill Uddiyavaman first. Uddiyavaman? Whatever his name is. I can't pronounce Khmer names from 1,000 years ago. Sue me. Okay. Suryavarman, the first army, is restricted to the castle age, a population limit of 100. Suryavarman is a powerful warrior who leads from the front lines. His elephant is slain from beneath him. He'll return to the camp to recover and will be unable to take the field again. Destroying Uddiyavaman first field camps will deprive him of his offensive potential, but you still have to take the battle to Angkor. The Angkor is well fortified. Bring some siege weapons along to help breach the citadel would be wise. Khmer elephant units are mobile, hardy, and quite effective against massed enemy force. I'm not going to read this scouting report. This is basketball.
From this camp, we will build up and strike at Angkor. Uddiyaditya Varman's reign ends this day.
How do you guys do that?
Veluk, no Bobrania, Bogmuk, Bad, Yak Prom. Bad, Piet and Ye, Chom and Chom and Dream of Wood.
Okay. សង់
ខ្ញុំលេងភ្លេងអ្នកសាងសង់
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកកាប់អុក
បាទ
ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់អេសួស្ដីអ្នកសាងសង់
ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកកាប់អង
Okay, so we'll need 3, 5. Yeah, we'll need that many guys.
របបរញ្ញាបាទខ្ញុំនឹងទៅខ្ញុំយល់បាទទីខ្ញុំយល់ខ្ញុំនឹងទៅខ្ញុំបាទទី
Back there. Out there.
ពាក្យបញ្ជាខ្ញុំនឹងទៅរបបរញ្ញាគោកមុខត្រៀមអាវុធ
Kind of interesting hearing the languages in this. People are speaking.
Veluk. Tiệm bản chế, cô múc.
Oh, jeez. You are going to come up here and going to build one of these.
Nhạc sang sò, tiệm bản chế.
សួស្ដីអ្នកកាប់អុក
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកជីកជ្រែ
ចាត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកជីករ៉ែ
បាទអ្នកជីកជ្រែរបបរញ្ញាត្រៀមអាវុធ
ចា
អ្នកសាងសង់ បាទខ្ញុំយល់ពាក្យបញ្ជា Veluk.
Like we should wait till that's built.
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
អ្នកកាប់អុក ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
បាទអ្នកសាងសង់
អេសួស្ដីអ្នកសាងសង់ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកសាងសង់
អេស៊ូសទេអ្នកសាងសង់ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកសាងសង់
អេសួស្ដី
អេស៊ូសអ្នកកាប់អង
ចាអ្នកកាប់អុក
ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់បាទអ្នកសាងសង់
Hold Well, we can't upgrade anything else right now. We're just gonna have to, let things go for a bit. Could buy some food and get there faster. Do that. Uh-oh. I bought all that. About one less. Oh well. We're stuck now, ain't we? But actually, that's more important than anything else. Get into that castle age, right? Hmm. We're gonna have to take out. Have to take out this little camp right here.
Martin. Về lúc và nhạc sẵn sàng. Sẵn sàng. Sẵn sàng.
Bị bánh chìa. Trim răm đòi. សាងសង់
Biết bạn gì à thở. Nó bom rạn nhát.
Okay. I think we got all that up now. All the production and everything. Fervor research. Well, that's good.
Trim rouge wrong. Nhạc cặp ỏ. Ba. Chom nâng đờ. Nhạc sang song.
Build those extra mines that we...
អេសួស្ដី
You know what? I'm just going to do palisade. Palisade.
អ្នកសាងសង់
Ba.
ចា
There we go, man. That right across there.
Biết bạn gì trim tròn. Nhạc sang song. Ba. Nhạc chỉ blim blim. Ba. Chom blim blim. Ê, chom nâng. Biết bạn nhạc chỉ ba. Blim tròn. Ba. Blim blim. Nhạc sang song.
ពាក្យបញ្ជាខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើវា
Mm-hmm.
អ្នកសាងសង់
Trim rouge wrong. Chom blim blim.
Shit, we don't have a university yet, do we? Build that over there, and then we'll build some main 2 houses we need. We can start really cranking this production up now. So, well, we still have a couple more of these to grab, huh? And these.
Biết bạn gì chom nâng đờ. Nhạc sang song. Nó bom rạn nhát. Nóng nhằm pra chim cha. Atma. Bad. Atma.
Hey, there we go. I'll take that.
ចា អូខេ អ្នកសាងសង់
បាទអ្នកសាងសង់អេស៊ូសទេអ្នកសាង
There we
ស
go,
ង់
getting that done. So we got most of the upgrades now. You know what, might as well. That over here. That one now. Either of those, need a bit more gold.
Dream Rouge Roll
And this is the last bit of this.
អ្នកសាងសង់
Do
អេសួស្ដី
build the big tower right here.
អ្នកសាងសង់ពាក្យបញ្ជា
អេស៊ូសទេអ្នកជាជ្រេ Dream Rouge Roll អ្នកសាងសង់
Okay, cool. So that would probably actually help us a bit.
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
Got all our upgrades going down. You know how much I love my upgrades.
អ្នកសាងសង់បាទ Dream Drop
Grossly over upgrade every time, and
អ្នកសាងសង់
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់ចាអ្នកសាងសង់
that's all upgraded. Oh, we can't do that yet. You know what? Every one of these guys gets done their job. Okay,
Dream
yeah.
Rouge Roll Dream
They're
Drop
gonna come out here now.
ខ្ញុំនឹងទៅ
Have we build some towers here?
អ្នកសាងសង់
Oh, we'll be able to permanently occupy that area.
Jesus Day បាទអ្នកសាងសង់
អេសួស្ដីខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើវា
Nope, I think we got everything, right? I can't think of a building we don't have currently, so. Okay,
អ្នក
so if you do
សា
that,
ងសង់
we're having cavalry again. Gotten so used to not having it.
បាទអ្នកសាងសង់ នងញ៉ាំគ្លីងអានជីមិនចា Dove. Martin.
Yeah.
Piek Panji.
I'm gonna do with this guy's. This right here.
Sang Song.
Okay, so got all this stuff upgraded. This to do still. We got there. We got the headshot. Got that. The headshot. The heated shot. And then we still have these two to upgrade.
Trin Rouge Roll.
Leave those there for now. Probably use some pikemen. Yeah, that should be good. Leave them back there for now. Excuse me.
Obrania. Bad. Piek Panji.
Piek Panji. No Bom Ranya.
Put them over there just to Fix that guy up. I guess we could go take out that guy first. Will reduce the attacks on us. We should get a fleet going here. Oh, I mean, is this the edge of the river? Because, I mean, they can't go back through there. Never mind. Go fleet for us. We'll have you guys go down there. Swore we got done some of them bad boys earlier. Okay, oh. That's not going to be an issue. Oh, we got that all the way up? Okay. Here comes the horde. Ooh. I love it when the horde does its thing. We'll wait until that guy's healed.
No bom rania. Muk.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Bad. No bom rania. Terima vut. Pia panjir. Bad. Chom jol. Veluk. Robot rania. Terima vut. Pia panjir. Muk. Bad. Chom jol. Robot rania. Veluk. Bad chom jol. Pia panjir. Terima vut. Batin. Muk. Robot rania.
Uh-oh.
Suryavarman is dead. Victory is ours.
Hey, there we go.
Captains listened eagerly as I gave my account of the usurpation. Despite a numerical disadvantage, Suryavarman's tactical acumen proved critical to the success of such a risky offensive. Droves of Suryavarman's troops fell to Suryavarman's disciplined infantry and elephant corps. Entering Angkor, Suryavarman gave the order to his disciplined army that the city was to be left intact, the civilians unharmed. He would not begin his rule by committing acts of savage tyranny upon his own people. Ascent to power does not come easily. Once the head of one beast is removed, three spring to take its place. Thus it was with Suryavarman's enemies. Rebel factions sprung up to the north, east, and south of Angkor. Legions of disgruntled soldiers marched on the city, threatening to topple Suryavarman just as quickly as he had ascended to power. The most dangerous rebel faction was led by Suryavarman, a warlord from Malaysia with a distant claim to the throne. Advancing from the south at a rapid pace, he acquired much support from the local populace. Suryavarman had to act quickly. The rebel forces, were they to unite, would present quite a challenge to an army that had only recently emerged victorious from a grueling campaign. There was precious little time to spare.
The objective is defeat the northern rebels, defeat the eastern rebels, kill Suryavarman. I should really just listen to what they say and repeat. Whatever. I have a hard time wrapping my tongue around these names. What can I say? Anyway, conquer enemy towns by destroying the main fortification each. Depending on the size of the town, they will either be a tower or the town castle. Okay. Varman's army is restricted to the Castle Age. Population limit is 200. Do not neglect your navy, controlling the Mekong River. Crossings will be vital to quelling the rebellion. Attacks will arrive from all sides. Be prepared to defend on multiple fronts. Do not destroy what you can conquer. Enemy towns will surrender. Their main fortification falls. The armies of these various rebel groups have varying strengths and weaknesses. Monks are strong against elephant units, but weak against light cavalry, for example. Okay. I don't care what the scouts have to say.
The rebel scum threaten us from 3 directions. Strike them down quickly before they can pool their forces.
Jesus de Piek Panji Nyak Promo No Bob Ranya Piek Panji Bad Chom Nung Batin Piek No Bob Ranya Piek Panji Bad Veluk No Bob Ranya Terima Vut
Those are rhinos, okay. Good.
Nyak Promo Jesus de Nyak Kap Piek Panji
Do that now.
Trin Rouge Roll
អេសួស្តីបញ្ជាអ្នកកាប់អោ
rania veluk twomuk bat veluk
Jeez.
no bob rania
น้องยำเปรีย
terima vut
จ้าเปียกปันจีบาท
អ្នកកាប់អស់
That should be good now.
bat
Then this will have them kill those 2 rhinos.
เอซุสยัก
Let's have them do that right now.
ยักโตมันเปียกปันจี
អ្នកប្រមាញ់ ចាអ្នកកាប់អស់
ทริมรูจรองยักขับออก
pia pan je no bob rania bat twomuk
อาจมา
terima vut twomuk
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អូខេចាត្រឹមត្រូវអ្នកសាងសង់
There a... We got that. Might as well. Got here and...
ពីបញ្ជាអ្នកកាប់អស់
บาท
អេសួស្ដីអ្នកកាប់អស់
pia pan je
ត្រៀមរួចរា
ยัก
ល់
โตมันเอซุสเปีย
អ្នកប្រមូល
Up here and grab this buffalo.
no bob rania bat no bob rania veluk
We got a nice horde going on. I guess we're going to start going along the Mekong River pretty soon.
pia pan je twomuk
I'm not seeing any blacksmith here or anything. Yeah, I guess we need a blacksmith and whatnot also. We got 10 extra guys here not doing anything.
ท
Okay.
ริมรูจรอง
ចាអ្នកសាងសង់
เปียกปันจียักสังสอง
ពីបញ្ជាត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកសាងសង់
บาทยักสังสองเอซุสเปียทริมตรองยักสังสองเปียกปันจียักสังสอง
ចាអ្នកសាងសង់
Okay, that should be good for that.
អេសួស្ដី
Got 10 guys doing wood right now.
ทริมรูจรอง
Need somebody on gold. Here's gold. There was, yeah, that right there.
จอมหนึ่งเถอะ
Okay.
Nô bộ rắn nhá. Trim áo vút. Nô bộ rắn nhá. Địa bàn dĩa. Về lúc. Trim áo vút.
Okay. Oh, we got 5 guys not doing nothing.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
We'll have one of you go down there.
ពាក្យបញ្ជាចាសួស្តី
Jesus Day ពាក្យបញ្ជី
I'll have you go up here,
ត្រៀមត្រ
build another towers here.
អ្នកសាងសង់
So guys on their way in.
ត្រឹមត្រូវ
We need you to build
ខ្ញុំ
Oh.
ខេវា
another great
អ្នក
mining
សាង
spot
សង់
right there.
ពាក្យបញ្ជាត្រឹមត្រូវ
You, we need you to build a blacksmith.
អ្នកសាងសង់
Actually, no, maybe we get one from the towns coming up here.
Địa bàn dĩa. Martin. Chôm được.
បាទខ្ញុំនឹងទៅ
Actually, it looks like we don't get that from that. However,
អ្នកសាងសង់
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកសាងសង់
Nô bộ rắn nhá. Nô bộ rắn nhá. Cốp múc. Địa bàn dĩa. Về lúc. Trim áo vút.
oops. Okay. Can't take that on currently because that other thing, but hey, we'll go back to here.
Nô bộ
We'll
rắn
kind of
nhá.
regroup. Here.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកសាងសង់
Do that.
Nô bộ rắn nhá. Về lúc. Cốp múc.
ចា
Jesus Day បាទ
អ្នកជីករ៉ែ
Địa bàn dĩa. Chôm nâng được. Martin. Chôm Martin. Địa bàn dĩa. Về lúc. Trim áo vút. Chom nâng dove. Bát chom nâng dove.
I realized there's horses caught up here.
12 mục. Chom bát chom jol. Trim avut. Mục. Bar chom jol. Chom Martin. Bob Rania Veluk Terima Wood
Trim Wood Pling Pling. Nhạc sẵn sàng.
Ba Anjir 12 mục No Bob Rania
Man. Gotta keep building these guys, aren't we? I'm gonna move their gathering point right up here. We need this guy to...
No Bob Rania Dia Anjir Veluk Terima Wood Chom Jol
Piek Panji. Nhạc sẵn
Ba
sàng.
Bob Rania Veluk Bát chom nâng dove
That's a little army outside the city. We'll sit here and heal for a bit.
Dia Anjir Terima Wood No Bob Rania
Oh my god, how did I not notice those? The relics just sitting there?
Dia Anjir Bath Bati Chom No Bob Rania Bath Dia Anjir 12 mục No Bob Rania Dia No Bob Rania
sang song.
Tia banjir. Bar. Tia banjir. Beluk. Govmuk. Lobo berania. Terima bud.
And we're just waiting for them battering rams to show up. Take about as much time either way, so. As well, use this opportunity to upgrade what we got left.
Lobo berania. Terima bud. Tia banjir. Lobo berania.
I think we gotta change how they patrol. We're gonna go from here to there. That way it should cover all the boats.
Bad. Govmuk. Lobo berania.
Piep banjir. Chom nâng plim plim. Bad. Piep trintrau. Atma. Atma nâng minum te. Lobo berania.
Tia banjir.
Piep trim atma nâng minum te.
Lobo berania. Beluk. Tia banjir. Lobo berania. Batin. Tia banjir. Govmuk. Terima bud. Bad. Beluk. Govmuk. Terima bud. Tia banjir. Beluk. Lobo berania. Terima bud. Bad. Lobo berania. Tia banjir. Bad. Tia banjir. Beluk. Lobo berania. Govmuk. Terima beluk. Bar. Govmuk. Tia banjir. Beluk.
Okay, well.
Lobo berania. Lobo berania. Govmuk. Tia banjir. Terima bud. Bar.
These guys the Eastern Rebels? No, they can't be. Get rid of that. That should.
เพียปันเจียบาโกมุกชมหนึ่งเดิมเวลุก
น้องยังเตรียชิมจ้าเอสุสเปเนียกจิเจเร
អេសួស្ដីអ្នកជី
โน
ក
โบ
ដែ
รา
រ
ณยะเพียปันเจียโกมุกตรีมาวุธ
Okay, so those are all max.
ทริมรูจวอล
บาโนโบราณยะเวลุกเพียปันเจียโนโบราณยะตรีมาวุธ บาชมหนึ่งเดิม
There's just that tower there.
บาชมหนึ่งเดิม
Look at that little village.
อาตมาพลิมเปล
เพียปันเจียบาโนโบราณยะบาตินบาโกมุกชมหนึ่งเดิมชมบาตินเวลุก เวลุกตรีมาวุธ เพียปันเจียชมโจบาติน
The scum Suryavarman lies in the dirt. His force is broken. The South will oppose us no more.
ชมหนึ่งเดิม
Okay, well, we got this done.
บาทเพียปันเจียบาชมหนึ่งเดิม โนโบราณยะบาทตรีมาวุธ โนโบราณยะ บาติน
น้องยังพลิมเรียชีตริมจา
that
อา
right
ต
there.
มา
Do that, and we'll send them up the river.
panji Lobo Rania Pia panji Belok muk Bat
But there's another enemy town up there.
Lobo Rania
Klim Atma.
Pia panji Pia panji Lobo Rania
Pia.
And you up here.
Atma Nenu.
Bat Terima Vut
Just sit around and charge for now.
Lobo Rania
Plim Plim.
Pia panji Chom Lobo Rania
Lobo Rania. Atma.
And one more of these guys.
Bat Belok Chom Nungde Terima Belok muk Lobo Rania Terima Belok Pia panji Pia panji Terima Vut Batin Belok Lobo Rania Bar Chom Lobo Rania Terima Vut Belok Pia panji Terima Belok Lobo Rania Pia panji Chom Batin Muk Bar
What the hell?
Lobo Rania Terima Vut Pia panji Bar Belok Terima Vut Belok Pia panji Lobo Rania Terima Vut Muk Bar về lúc no bom rania địa bản chế ba địa bản chế ba chôm tin no bom rania chôm ba chôm nâng đờ chôm nâng đờ no bom rania địa bản chế terima vút ba về lúc terima vút địa bản chế chôm ba tin về lúc no bom rania terima lúc mút địa bản chế no bom rania terima lúc mút ba terima vút địa bản về lúc mà vút ba lúc mút chôm nâng đờ no bom rania về lúc terima vút về lúc chôm
We have paid dearly for our folly, Suryavarman.
về lúc
We will fight you no more.
địa bản chế ba tin chôm nâng đờ no bom rania Tovmuk terima vút Tovmuk địa bản chế ba tin no bom rania
You know what? Might as well.
địa no bom rania ba chôm nâng đờ no bom rania ba về lúc địa bản chế chôm nâng ba tin terima vút ba Tovmuk chôm ba tin chôm nâng đờ về lúc địa bản chế terima vút về lúc terima vút no bom Rania, Bát Chôm Nâng Đợt. Tiệp Bát Chôm Chôm.
Okay, we now rule the river.
No Bob Rania, Bát Chôm Nâng Đợt. Bát Chôm Nâng Đợt. Bát Chôm Nâng Đợt. Tiệp Bản Chế. Bát Cô Múc. Tiệp Bản Chế. Bát Chôm Nâng Đợt. No Bob Rania. Tiệp Bản Chế. No Bob Rania. Tiệp Bản Chế.
Okay.
Bát. No Bob Rania. No Bob Rania. Bát. Veluk. No Bob Rania. Bát. Terima Vút. Tiệp Bản Chế. Bát. No Bob Rania. Veluk. Tiệp Bản Chế. Terima Vút. No Bob Rania. Múc. Tiệp Bản Chế. Veluk Múc. Bát. Bát Tin. No Bob Rania. Veluk. Tiệp Bản Chế. Bát. No Bob Rania. Terima Vút. Bát. Terima Vút. Tiệp Bản Chế. No Bob Rania. Tiệp Bản Chế. Terima Vút. Bát. Terima Vút. No Bob Rania. Bát Chôm Nâng Đợt. Bát Chôm Chôm. Tiệp Bản Chế. Veluk Múc. Bát. Terima Vút. Bát Tin. Terima Vút. No Bob Rania. Veluk. Tiệp Bản Chế. Chôm Nâng Đợt. Bát Tin. Terima Vút. Tiệp Bản Chế. No Bob Rania. Tiệp Bản Chế. No Bob Rania. Bát Tin. Veluk. Tiệp Bản Chế. Terima Vút. No Bob Rania.
All right. Well, GG. Or what's over here?
Bát Chôm Nâng Đợt. No Bob Rania.
Please forgive us for our rash rebellion. We will serve you now.
I think there's an extra guy there. There. Okay.
Humans are interesting creatures. At times, they display incredible brilliance, and yet at others, They behave like obstinate fools. One can only wonder at the folly that caused the rebel factions to not coordinate their forces. A bundle of sticks is difficult to break, but individual twigs snap with ease. Suryavarman's victory assured that his soldiers would not forget this lesson.
Okay, cool.
As the empire boomed, its neighbors became wary. They knew that the growing tiger will gorge itself on the prey that it deems most vulnerable. Some dreaded the looming war and prayed that their fears were unjustified. Others prepared for it. The kingdom of Tambralinga, a vassal of the great Srivijayan thalassocracy, felt particularly threatened by Suryavarman's ambition. The empire was surrounded by hostile neighbors, and conflict was imminent. It seemed that the only thing left to question was who would strike first. Suryavarman was wise enough to know that passivity would only lead to disaster. The various Burmese kingdoms to the west of the empire were hostile, but a potential ally lay beyond. The Cholas, a powerful dynasty based in the south of the Indian subcontinent, also desired to bring about the downfall of the Srivijaya. Dispatching an envoy laden with gifts could be enough to convince Rajendra Chola that an alliance with Suryavarman would be to his liking.
Envoy in the chariot, trade cart laden with gifts, must reach the Andaman port. Andaman port, whatever. You may select any two of the 4 companies of soldiers to join you on your journey. Each comes with a unique set of strengths and weaknesses. Line of sight, envoy to spot enemy troops before they know your presence. Or the map. There are many paths to victory, various secrets to discover. The most obvious route is not necessarily the most prudent. Demolition ships are deadly to groups of units crossing the shallows. Standard difficulty, you're given a monk to accompany your forces. On moderate and hard, you'll have to make do without him. Okay.
The road west is perilous. You may have your pick of as many troops as you can afford to pay with the gold that I have given you.
Go with them and them, like having elephants.
The Ballista Division is at your command, sire. Elephants will crush all that stand in your way.
Okay.
We have the men we need. Onwards! The bridge west has been repaired for us.
Rania, Veluk, Dovmuk, Bad.
Nong Nyam Priachi Mja.
There we go.
Our last ship is not fit to sail. These scouts will help you find another way to cross the river.
No Bob Ranya Chomjo. Bad. Veluk. No Bob Ranya.
Just the monk got hurt a bit. Oh, good. Well, let's scout up here and see if we can spot anything. We can spot that.
Bad. Terima Wood. Muk. Tia Anjir. Batin Chom Nung Terima Wood. Velo Muk. No Bob Ranya Chom Batin. Terima Wood.
Oh. Well.
Ba Chom Nung Dove. Tia Anjir. Ba Muk Terima Wood. Tia Anjir. No Bob Ranya. Muk. Tia Anjir. Veluk. Bob Ranya. Terima Wood. Veluk. Batin Jol. No Bob Ranya. Batin. Tia Anjir. Terima Wood. No Bob Ranya. Bad. Muk. Tia Anjir.
Like we should check down here also, but hey, we're going this way.
Bad.
A bridge spanning the Chow Phraya lies just beyond here.
No Bob Ranya. Terima Wood. Tia Panjir. No Bob Rania. Chom Nung. Tia Panjir. Bad. Veluk. Tia Panjir. No Bob Rania. Chom Nung. Bad. Bob Muk. Tia Panjir. Veluk. No Bob Rania. Terima Hut. Bad. Batin. Chom Jol. Chom Nung. Batin. Tia Panjir. Chom Jol.
Down here to get them healed up. Have you scout ahead.
Bad. Bob Muk. No Bob Rania. Tia Panjir. Bad. Veluk. No Bob Rania. Bob Muk.
Well, we'll send him back here to go around. Him 5.
Bad. Terima Hut. Bob Muk.
Or if we can go straight there now. Like,
Tia Panjir. Terima Hut. No Bob Rania. Bad Chom Nung. Tia Panjir. Veluk. Bad Chom Nung. No Bob Rania. Bob Muk. Bad. Chom Nung.
With these ships, we will seize control of the water and send any enemy vessels to the bottom of the river.
oh jeez, we got a cross here. Maybe not here, but I guess up here instead. Oh well.
No Bob Rania. Tia Panjir.
Kind of wondering about down over here. Just going through that city seems like a suicide run. Damn.
Martin, chom nâng đợt. Tiệp bản dế. Nó bom Martin, chom nâng đợt. Về lúc. Tiệp bản dế. Nó bom rania. Terima vút. Bom rania. Cột múc. Về lúc. Ba. Tiệp bản dế. Terima vút. Martin. Tiệp bản dế. Cột múc. Ba. Chom rồi. Về lúc. Đồ bom rania. Về lúc. Terima vút. Martin chom nâng đợt. Terima vút.
Here they are. Do not let them reach the port.
Tiệp bản dế. Về lúc.
Let's both get out of here, man.
Sailor, book me passage on the nearest ship bound for Chola lands.
Is that it?
Despite the hardships of the journey through hostile territory, the diplomatic convoy arrived in Chola lands largely intact. Rajendra Chola was pleased with the gifts that the envoy lavished upon him. Particularly impressive was the Grand Chariot, a work fashioned by the finest craftsmen in Angkor. Generous offerings and well-chosen words go a long way with a magnanimous ruler. A bargain was struck, and the envoy returned to Angkor bearing news of the alliance.
Well, that was
made
really
and
easy.
the pieces on the board, conflict was inevitable. The Tambralingas themselves posed only a token threat, but they had the support of the immense naval empire of Srivijaya. The prowess of the Srivijaya navy was unmatched, but their coalition was at a strategic disadvantage. The Khmer forces threatened the enemy by land from the north and by sea from the east, while the Cholas struck out from the west. The enemy found themselves surrounded on all sides. Suryavarman sent word to the Chola force to establish a foothold on the Malay Peninsula. Taking the initiative, he ordered the outfitting of a massive navy to challenge the Srivijayans and Tambralingas for maritime supremacy. Everything hinged on the success of the Chola force that had landed on the mainland. If they could present a formidable enough threat and occupy the enemy land forces, Suryavarman would be able to wrest control of the water and launch a devastating amphibious invasion. If the Cholas were driven from their foothold, the Khmer would be forced to face down their opponents alone. A prospect that Suryavarman preferred not to contemplate.
Defeat Ambralingas. Defeat Cervejara. Do not allow your Chola allies to be defeated. Okay. Suryavarman's first army can reach Imperial age and support a population of 200. This campaign, however, is set long before the use of firearms, so you cannot train gunpowder units aside from these ships. The Tambralingas control up our bases in Comar lands. Once those are dealt with, the entire northeast landmass will be under Comar control. Majority of the battles in this scenario will be fought at sea. Invest heavily in navy and use cannon galleons to bombard coastal settlements. Conquering the Central Highlands will give you access to numerous mineral resources, gold and stone, as well as a springboard from which to take control of the water. The positive events occurring across the sea without aid, the Chola fortress will not hold out forever. Okay.
But
Our
Nyak
Chola allies have established a foothold in Tambralinga lands. It must be held at all costs.
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
Jesus be
អ្នកកាប់អោស
Piep Banji Nyak Kap O Trim Rouge Roll Nyak Promo
អេសួស្ដីអ្នកប្រមូល
Piep Banji
Yes, those are our allies over there.
No Bob Rania. Terima Vut. Tiap Banjir. No Bob Rania.
Banyak
ចាអ្នកប្រមូលពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកប្រមូល
Okay. We'll do that, and we'll go. Ten of those.
Tiap Banjir. Bat. Tiap Banjir. Bat. Muk. No Bob Rania.
Atman yang minum
Batin Chom Nungder. No Bob Rania.
Ahliman yang minum
Okay.
Tiap Banjir. Bat. Veluk. No Bob Rania.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
Yeah.
Jesus Day
អេសួស្ដី
Ba Niak sang so
ទាបបរាញា
Okay, so their fire ships are upgraded, so we can't go through them yet. Kill this guy off. Okay, and I'll back up. We need another age. Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay. Let's have more of them guys.
Piek Panji Niak Kap Off
บ้านเทียบปัญเยชมบาตินตรีมาวุธ
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកជីករ៉ែ
Can't really do that right now.
Trim Rouge Roll
Yeah, we can't attack them yet. We need to get that next age real fast.
Jesus Day
How much more do we need? 800 and 1,000, okay.
Ba
អ្នកកាប់អោប
Almost there.
Niam Priya Chi Janang Mum Te
What the fuck, man? Okay. Really sucks.
Piek Panji Plim Plim Atma Trim Trau
บ้านชมหนึ่งเดิมปอบมุกโนบอบราญา
Atma
บาตินเวลุกเทียบปัญเยตรีมาวุธ
Nom Niam Priya Chi Ajan
บ้านเทียบปัญเยโนบอบราญาเทียบปัญเยเวลุก โนบอบราญาบ้านชมบาตินเทียบชมบาติน
Okay,
Piek Panji
good. We can do this now.
Trim Rouge Chom Nang Te
Okay, so that's good.
Trim Trau
บ้านชมโกบมุก
I don't know, we'll draw for now.
Atma
โนบอบราญา
No Bom Ranya
ชมหนึ่งเดิม
Okay, well,
Jesus Day
that thing done?
Bad.
Oh, I didn't realize we're still making that. Okay, well, whatever.
Niak sang song.
ចាអ្នកសាងសង់អេសួស្ដីអ្នកសាងសង់បញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់
Bad. Niak sang song. Trim rouge roll.
អូខេ
I'm not seeing any universities or blacksmiths, so we'll have you. You are going to build a blacksmith here.
Niak sang song.
ចា
You're going to build the university here.
អ្នកសាងសង់
Jesus. Bad. Niak sang song. Bad. Niak sang song. Trim rouge roll. Niak sang song. Piek panji. Niak sang song.
អេសួស្ដីត្រឹមត្រូវអ្នកសាងសង់
Bad.
Trim trao. Piek panji. Atma. Trim trao.
That there?
បញ្ជា
You three.
Trim rouge roll.
ខ្ញុំត្រឹមក្រៃ
So up here, you're going to build a mine.
អ្នកសាង
Get all that
សង់
stone.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
You build another house.
អ្នកសាងសង់
Jesus. Bling bling. Bad.
Better gather up that.
No Bob Rania. Piek Panji. Bad. Chom Jol. Ba Chom Nung Dov. No Bob Rania. Trim Avut.
Okay, well, that done. One thing we need is that. Start on some of this stuff here.
អេសួស្ដីចាអ្នកសាងសង់ចាអូខេអ្នកសាងសង់ត្រៀមរួចរាល់ចាអ្នកសាងសង់ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់ អេសួស្ដីត្រៀមរួចរាល់
Well, we're almost,
អ្នក
We
សា
need to
ង
be.
សង់ចាខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើវាត្រឹមត្រូវ
well, I'm going to build another one of these. Right about here.
អ្នកសាងសង់
You can harvest these trees when they're done with those other ones.
ខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើវាអ្នកសាងសង់ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកកាប់អស់
That. Right, yeah, we need that for warships.
Bad. Chom Batin.
No Bob. Bling bling.
Piek Panji. No Bob Rania. Bad.
Trim Atma. Atma neng minum.
These guys seem to be holding out just fine against the dudes. Almost got him. We really don't need that much of that. Use a bunch more of that. Okay, we're gonna go just clearing this area out. Okay. I think we can go, and really start doing damage to them.
No Bob Rania.
Oh shit. Well, it's not gonna blow. Oh.
No Bob Rania. Bar. Dia Panjir. No Bob Rania.
Okay, so we're gonna go with 1, 2, 2. Oh damn.
ចា
Might as well build another house.
អ្នកសាងសង់
បាទខ្ញុំនឹងចូល
សួស្តីអ្នកសាងសង់
លោកបបរញ្ញា លោកបបរញ្ញា
Jeez. Damn. Okay, you know what? Okay, we're wiping these guys out now. We kind of knocked them back a bit.
Ba chom nung dog. No Bob Rania. Dia Panjir. Bob Muk.
Okay, we're gonna need more of those guys. Might as well do that next. Oh. This looks to be pretty good.
No Bob Rania.
Dia Panjir. Atman yang minunti.
Dia Panjir.
Oh shit. I kind of deserve that one. Not paying attention. We got 8 guys here aren't doing anything here.
Nyak Chichre.
You up
Dia
there?
Panjir. Suspe.
Guys, oh, there we go.
Trim trom.
You guys go over here. Build that.
Sang song.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
And you know what? Build another house. We'll grab it.
អ្នកសាងសង់
Okay,
Bobrania. Batin.
Atma plim plim atma ng minunte.
Tiap anjir.
And I got no more docks after this, so we'll control the lake officially. Might as well. Up all them guys out there.
Plim plim. Nong niang prihachi menjar.
No Bobrania. Batin.
After that, we'll wipe those things from those islands.
Bad. Terima vut.
You know what? I'm going to make another couple monks.
Piep. Atma.
No Bobrania. No Bobrania. Kovmuk.
Trim trau. Atma. Atma. Trim trau. Atma ng minunte.
Bad.
But here, we'll unload him there and we'll grab these two guys.
No Bobrania. Veluk.
Oh.
Bad. Kovmuk chom chom chom.
Atma. Plim plim. Trim trau.
Convert buildings. We have that ability.
Nong niang plim prihachi Plin plin. Nong nyam pria chin ja atma.
Okay, we'll do that.
เทียบบ้านเวลุกเทียบปันเทียบาตินตรีมาวุธมุกตรีมาวุธตรีมาวุธโรบอบรัญญาโบกมุกเวลุมาวุธบ้าเวลุโรบอบรัญญาเทียบจมตรีมาวุธจมโจ
Leave that guy alone, man. What? Oh my god. They just fucking abandoned our trebuchets. Okay,
Okay. Cha.
Nong nyam pria chin ja atma. Ba no bom ranya.
Tram trau.ខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើត្រឹមត្រូវ
Trim plin plin trim trao.
អេសួស្ដីពាក្យបញ្ជា
Chom nâng tờ. Nhạc sang song.
អេសួស្ដីអូខេ
I probably don't even need
អ្នកសាងសង់
whatever's.
เวลุก
Oh. I did. That was the case.
អ្នកសាងសង់
Gotta go over there and kill those guys.
Plim plim.
The feeble Tambralingas are no match for our glorious armies.
Atma neng ba nyak chichri. Piek panji. Nong nyak pling hai chi mja. No bom ranya atma neng minum trim rujrong. Nyak chichri. Nong nyam pria chi trim ja. Piek panji trim ra. No bom ran atma.
No bom ranya. Tuov muk.
Even the Srivijaya Thalassocracy is no match for the Khmer Chola alliance.
Okay, there we go. That's level 4 done. We're done 4/5 of this. 2.5 hours in, so.
A deafening sound prefaced by the whistling of projectiles through the air. Thousands of men sank below the angry waves, never to rise again. The Chola land force fought bravely, holding to the last. Just as it seemed that they were to be defeated by the Tambralinga Srivijaya force, salvation arrived in the form of swarms of Khmer. Victory has a glorious taste. Over the course of a single conflict, the influence and power of the Empire were raised to unprecedented levels.
Society 390. I guess they had a bunch of castles. Whatever.
With the maritime rivals of the Empire crushed, Suryavarman set his sights on the mainland. As the war with the Tambralinga Srivijaya alliance had progressed, it had not escaped his attention that rivals closer to home had been plotting and wishing for his ruin. The rulers of the various Burmese and Cham kingdoms slunk around in the shadows like disgraced cowards. Instead of recognizing the superiority of their larger neighbor, they deviously plotted its downfall and encouraged rebellion within it. This behavior was unacceptable. Suryavarman's enemies may have been too intimidated to face the Khmer juggernaut head-on, but Suryavarman had no reservations about challenging his neighbors. It was high time that the Empire saw further expansion. The Mekong and Chao Phraya rivers snaked through rich, fertile lands held by decadent, unstable kingdoms ripe for conquest. Triumph would add yet another achievement to Suryavarman's legendary military record.
Okay. Here's one of the following 2 objectives. Defeat 3 of your 5 enemies. Or construct and defend a wonder. Secondary objective. Suryavarman. Gaia. Periodically pay you in installments tribute. Okay. Army population 200. It's monsoon season in South Asia. The turbulent conditions make it impossible to launch and maintain hulking siege ships. While the majority of combat in this scenario will be land-based, control of the water can be used to deadly effect. Most of the map will soon become a battleground. The southern portion, however, is relatively safe. It's a relatively safe area to build your economy. Mineral resources are somewhat scarce. Fortunately, you can rely on the recently defeated Srivijaya for supplementary tribute. Stay here.
Bountiful lands surround us, ripe for the taking. We shall build an empire to last 1,000 years.
ពាក្យបញ្ជាចាអ្នកកាប់អស់ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
Atma neng minum teu. Atma plim plim ter. No bom ran plim plim. Atma neng minum teu. ចរងអ្នកជីជ្រេបាទ
អ្នកជីករ៉ែអេសួស្ដីពាក្យបញ្ជា
អ្នកជីជ្រេ
ចា
អ្នកប្រមូល
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
I guess we'll build another mine thing right here.
អ្នកសាងសង់
Go wherever, do whatever there. That's maxed. That is not. That could...
បាទពេលលោកខ្ញុំយល់ត្រៀមអាវុធមុខខ្ញុំនឹងទៅខ្ញុំយល់
Okay.
ចាអ្នក
That.
ប្រមូល
អេស៊ូស្ពេ
You guys do this.
នៅបបរាញាពាក្យបញ្ជា
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់ត្រឹមត្រូវអ្នកសាងសង់
A Srivijayan delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
ត្រៀមរួចរង
We don't really need to upgrade anything. We'll do that. Do we have a university here already? Well, we'll set these guys to just go up here. Oh, that is the university. Yep, 500, we'll have
សួ
that.
ស្ដីអូខេអ្នកប្រមូល
បាទអ្នកខាប់អស់
Okay, we need... Okay,
ពាក្យបញ្ជានោមញ៉ាំភ្លីងអាជី
put that in there.
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
បាទ
Probably build that wonder a lot faster than destroying these guys, but I want to go destroy these guys. So.
អ្នកសាងសង់ពាក្យបញ្ជីអ្នកសាងសង់អេស៊ូសពេអ្នកសាងសង់
Nó bom rán nhá Chom nâng tờ Địa bản dế น้องแหนมลิมเปรียขี้บุญจ้าโนบอตรี
Do they have a monastery around here? I don't see one. Damn. Yeah, that's a monastery. Okay.
A Srivijayan delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
Oh, we got 11 of these guys not doing anything? Okay. God damn it. What is that? B? Back this way and we'll kill these like Komodo dragons. Before you do that, we'll have you build the last host we need.
សាំងសងពាក្យបញ្ជាអាត្មា
ពាក្យបញ្ជាធ្វើវា
នោបរញ្ញាភ្លាម
ខ្ញុំយល់ត្រៀមអាវុធបាទ
ត្រឹមត្រូវ
Okay.
អ្នកសាងសង់ចាអ្នកសាងសង់
A 3B giant delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
អាត្មានោបរញ្ញាភ្លាមត្រៀមត្រោអាត្មា
អេសួស្ដី
អេស៊ូស្ទេភ្លាមត្រោខ្ញុំនឹងបាទអ្នកសាំងសង
អ្នកសាងសង់ចាខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើវាអូខេត្រូវអ្នកសាងសង់ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកជីករ៉ែខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើវាអូខេចាអូខេអ្នកសាងសង់
Oh, there we go. I'll make all those guys even better. Okay, yeah, they'll just get killed there. Back up.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់ត្រឹមត្រូវអ្នកសាងសង់
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកសាំងសង
អេសួស្ដីខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើវាអូខេអ្នកសាងសង់
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
ចា
អ្នកខាប់ព្រីមត្រោ
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
Okay, cool.
អ្នកសាំងសង
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកសាងសង់
នោមញ៉ាំយ៉ាអាត្មាចាមានភ្លាម
Okay, so we got those extra things there going on. What we need... Oh man, we got so many people working gold right now.
បាទអ្នកជីជ្រេខ្ញុំនឹងអ្នកសាំងសង
អេសួស្ដីអ្នកជីករ៉ែអ្នកសាងសង់
អេអ្នកជីជ្រេអ្នកសាំងសង
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់ត្រឹមត្រូវ
A 3B giant delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
ចាខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើត្រឹមត្រូវ
Okay, I guess... over here, and we'll build a, one of these guys.
អ្នក
There.
សាងស
You
ង់
good?
ចាត្រឹមត្រូវ
Okay,
sang song pi bánh chia. Nhẹ sang song.
No bom rania. Batin. Tiek banjir. Batin.
Okay, so we got all that.
Tiek banjir. Plim plim. Trim wujrong. Niak sang song. Bad. Niak sang song. Nong nyam pria trimtra.
Okay.
Trimtra.
Their base is set up pretty good now.
Tiek banjir. Ahmani munti. No bom rania. Plim plim. Ahmani munti.
Batin. Veluk. Tuomuk.
Trim ruột roa. Nhẹ sang song. Nhẹ sang song pi bánh chia. Nhẹ sang song.
Yesus pe. Niak sang song.
Cha. Ok. Nhẹ chi rai. Trim ruột roa. Nhẹ chi rai.
Plim plim. Ahmani munti.
A Srivijayan delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
Okay, let's take that off. We got other castles to research that at. Elite ballista elephants. Well,
Pia Panji. Nobo Plimpin.
A 3D giant delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
Conqueror of your likes has never before entered these lands, Suryavarman. Our coastal citadels are yours now.
I think we'll get rid of that guy, and then we'll get rid of the green guy.
Pia Panji. Ba. Nyak Sang Song.
អេសួស្ដីខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើវាអ្នកសាងសង់
Trin Rujro. Nyak Sang Song.
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
Yeah,
អ្នកសា
there
ង
we go.
សង់
Pia. Trin Tra.
Okay, well.
wish to make war on the Champa, but our coffers are depleted. If you pay us 1,000 gold, we will be able to proceed.
I'm going to give you 2,000. Fix.
This campaign, a bargain well struck. Our enemies are mustering as we speak. A Srivijayan delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
Where are the bouchers? Okay. They're group 3, huh? These guys are just getting their asses handed to them on their way up here. Okay, well, let's couple trebuchets. Them.
Ba,
អ្នកជីករ៉ែ
Pia Panji, Trim Trop. Nyak Sang Song,
ពាក្យបញ្ជាត្រៀមរួច
Nyak
រាល់
Chichre,
អេសួស្ដី
We have been bested on the battlefield. Indrapura bows to its new ruler.
A Srivijayan delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
rebellion was a grave mistake. We yield to Suryavarman, the one true ruler of the Kumai.
Under my rule, Khmer hegemony spans the lands from the Mekong to the Chao Phraya.
Where the Mekong is, I have no idea where the Chao Phraya is. But hey, we're done. That's the Surman campaign. Wow, just over 3 hours. I think it'd have been faster if we'd built that wonder. But
Is a wonderful thing. The power and prestige of the Khmer Empire reached new levels under Suryavarman I, and all prospered. Despite being known as a great conqueror, Suryavarman was not simply a militaristic aggressor. His reign was marked by vast improvements in the general infrastructure of the empire, and an emphasis on religious toleration. He erected numerous palaces and temple complexes, and ruled benevolently. His legacy lives through these structures, the pride of our citizens, and the strength of the Khmer Empire. This legacy is a cause worth defending. It is this notion of greatness that you must invoke to electrify the minds of the common soldiery.
okay, well, that's the Khmer campaign. Pretty easy. I kind of want to try the Art of War challenge missions. Uncover the strategic wisdom of Sun Tzu. Practice your Age of Empire 2 skills in a series of short challenges. In each challenge, you will earn a medal and prove your worth to your friends and enemies. I don't think we've even played this once, so let's try it.
Before you can lead an army into battle, you must first learn the 9 principles of the art of war, written by the famous warrior and philosopher Sun Tzu. His teachings come to us from ancient books, and his infinite wisdom about warfare and military tactics still apply to this day. I will guide you and teach you these most important lessons, Commander. Listen very well.
Okay, so let's go early economy. A good start is half the battle. Train yourself and build an effective Dark Age economy in order to gain an early advantage over your opponent. We'll advance to Feudal Age. Okay.
Sun Tzu teaches us not only how to engage our enemies, but also how to manage logistics. An army cannot fight without the proper supplies. Without food, arrows, and arms, an army cannot stand its ground. In the words of Sun Tzu, bring war material with you from home, but forage in enemy territory. Then the army will have enough food to survive. Let us see if you understand this advice.
Yeah, let's...
As you are growing your civilization, it's important to begin in the right manner. A thriving early economy will allow you to reach the feudal age in a strong position, from which you can...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Gather 500 food, 21 villagers, advance to the feudal age. When you're medal from the challenge, you must vigilantly manage your villagers at all times so they are not idle. Ensure your town center never stops producing villagers. If you're in trouble with this challenge, observe your ally. He has done this before. To lure a boar, send one villager to shoot it twice. If you only shoot it once, it may not follow you the entire way back. After you've shot it for the second time, task your villager to return to town center. Once the boar is close to the town center, task other villagers to kill it. Killing an animal with a military unit or building like a town center or watchtower, anything that's not a villager, will spoil the meat. You will not be able to harvest it. You will need at least 6 villagers collecting food to keep your town center training villagers at all times. Is there more here? No, there isn't.
You need to gather 500 food, train 21 villagers, and then advance to the feudal age in order to complete this challenge.
Okay, I've already had a pretty bad start here. Oh shit, dude. I think we've already failed the challenge.
sure that you do not kill one of the boars with your scout. It will spoil the meat and you will not be able to harvest from it.
Those, I'm going to restart already because, yeah. Why the fuck is my phone fucking bringing shit up? I didn't say Gemini or anything. What the fuck, man? I mean, it's fully turned off. I try to say, hey, don't fucking answer me whatsoever when you're completely turned off. And it still does. Anyway, okay. So.
You need to gather 500 food, train 21 villagers, and then advance to the feudal age in order to complete this challenge.
Pabulo, Upero, Pabulo, Salve, Pabulo. Presto, ein, correctus. Correctus. Ein. Impero sane. Correctus. Ein. Sane. Correctus. Ein. Sane. Ein. Venatus. Correctus. Ein.
Salve. Ein. Correctus.
Ein.
Be sure to keep your villagers working at all times, and also assure that your town center never stops producing villagers. Only then can you hope to earn a medal from this challenge. You will also need a lumber camp and a mill. Place the lumber camp right next to the forest on your left, and place the mill right next to the forage bushes in the north of your base. Keep using your scout cavalry to explore. You must find all resources that are close to your town center. Holding the shift key while tasking your scout to explore will set waypoints for him to follow.
Oh, I had no idea it did that. Wow.
Impero. Pabulo. Salve, Pabulo.
You do that.
Ein. Correct. Sane. Ein. Correct. Sane. Venatus. Presto. Ein. Correctus. Venatus. Correctus. Correctus. Ein. Venatus. Impero. Venatus.
If you're struggling, observe your ally. He has done this before.
Salve. Ein. Condo.
Now is a good time to start luring a boar, like in the video. It might not work the first time that you try it, but do not worry. Practice makes perfect.
Oh, we should have built the lumber mill first.
Ein.
Alright, well, hey, well, I guess we're doing that.
Do not forget to build additional houses for your growing population. Build a house each time that you have 2 or less population room left.
Caedo.
Hmm.
Impero. Pabulo. Presto. Pabulo. Ein. Pabulo.
Presto.
Pabulo.
Impero. Correctus. Sane. Correctus. Caedo.
Shit.
Sane.
Well, I'm gonna fail this challenge.
Presto. Ein. Same. Correctus. Caedo.
Salve. Caedo.
We're not getting that gold medal, that's for damn sure.
The gold medal is out of reach, but you still have time to earn the silver or bronze medals.
Pabulo.
Ein. Condo.
Impero. Presto. Ein. Pabulo. Impero. Pabulo.
We have to have this.
You have gathered 400 food. You are so close.
Salve. Pabulo. Presto. Ein. Condo. Ein. Condo. Impero. Condo.
You've gathered 500 food. You still need 21 villagers. The bronze medal is still within reach.
Salve. Correctus. Condo. Presto. Same. Salve. Caedo. Impero. Ein. Correctus. Ein.
You managed to gather the food and train the villagers necessary to proceed with strength. Now, click on the Feudal Age Research icon to advance to the next age. Well done.
Presto.
We still have to stockpile more food, huh? Oh, okay. Well, we got that bronze medal and we earned it, didn't we? Kublai Khan, of course, kicked our asses, but okay. Past Castle Age.
Rush the enemy. Bending a rush.
Sometimes you will face an enemy stronger than yourself. Be like a wrestler who is smaller than his opponent. He does not meet his opponent's strength with his own, but instead looks for his enemy's weakness. So too must you learn to strike your enemy where he is vulnerable and cut his supply lines before you can meet strength with strength. Here is the virtue in raiding. On this subject, Sun Tzu advises, the impact of your army should be like a grindstone dashed against an egg. This is achieved through the knowledge of weak and strong points. Be relentless, because the enemy will be relentless as well. Now, show me what you have learned.
Early attacks, also called rushes, are often a cat-and-mouse game. You can harass the enemy economy by sending military units to attack enemy villagers. If the villagers fight back, or if enemy soldiers arrive,
I'm not seeing any video here. It's just like, what the hell, man? Your type has their own strengths and weaknesses. Think about the type of rush you want to execute. Common units to rush with are men-at-arms, archers, and scout cavalry. Keep scouting your enemy. They may be preparing for defenses or showing vulnerability you can exploit. Never stop producing villagers yourself. If your rush fails, you do not want to end up economically behind your enemy. Okay.
It is time to take the fight to your enemy before he can bolster his defenses. Train an army and attack him. Kill 5 villagers as quickly as possible. Keep on scouting the enemy base with your scout. It is important to find weak points in its defenses. Soldiers are already enough units to attack with. The longer you wait, the stronger the enemy gets. Now that you have a decent raiding party, you can start upgrading your soldiers. Only research technologies that will improve the units that you've trained. Keep an eye on your own economy while you attack the enemy. You want to keep collecting more resources and training villagers so as not to fall behind. Archers are a good offensive unit due to their range and decent attack. Research fletching at a blacksmith to increase their attack and range. To kill villagers more effectively, block their path to their town center with your soldiers. Try to avoid approaching the enemy town center for now. You are not able to destroy it yet. That is the first villager down. Good job.
Okay,
Skirmishers and spearmen perform poorly against villagers, so you may want to invest in other units. Another villager is down. Militia are effective against villagers, but are slow, and their upgrades are expensive. Research the man-at-arms upgrade at the barracks and the forging upgrade at the blacksmith to make them more dangerous attackers. The speed and agility of scout cavalry make them excellent raiders. However, their high food cost can slow the growth of your economy. Research forging at the blacksmith and bloodlines at the stable to augment their offensive capabilities. Villagers down. 2 more to go.
oh, we're not gonna get gold. Close.
Just 1 more villager.
God damn it. So close.
The gold medal is out of reach, but you still have time to earn the silver or bronze medals.
I got silver.
Well done. You have killed 5 enemy villagers. The economy of your opponent is weakened, and he will struggle to keep up with you.
Okay, well, we got that silver. We'll do defend against rush, and then we'll do the fast castle age.
You are not the only one who will be raiding. Your opponent will not hesitate to attack you when and where you are weakest. Therefore, you must use your skills to defend your people and train your peasants to defend themselves. Hence, that general is skillful in attack, whose opponent does not know what to defend. And he is skillful in defense, whose opponent does not know what to attack. Sun Tzu wrote, "Show strength
what
where
wisdom?
you are weak. Wherever the enemy attacks, show him that you are ready to repel his soldiers. Be ready and prepared, Commander, because now it is up to you."
Okay, now show me the video that doesn't play.
The enemy player
Awesome.
will usually not stand idle while you build your empire.
I wonder why this does this.
Maintain growth while under pressure.
Advance to castle age, but beware of enemy attacks. Keep training new villagers. It's possible to fight back with villagers if your enemy's units are weak. Try to avoid engagements where you're outmatched. Watchtowers are a great way to defend your economy, but they're also a big investment. Always make sure that your melee units cannot approach them either. Until you research murder holes, your towers cannot fire at adjacent enemy units. Okay.
Advancing to the next stage quickly can be important, but your opponents will try to prevent you from gaining this advantage. In this mission, we will try to advance to the next stage while under pressure from attacking enemies. Use your scout to look for enemy buildings. You can anticipate an attack if you know what the enemy is training. Do not forget to wall off any weak spots and build watchtowers where needed. The enemy will arrive at any moment.
Oh shit.
저요?
대기. 출동.
Okay, we'll
목수.
준비. 나무꾼.
800 food. And,
Focus on protecting your villagers, but do not keep them idle for too long. The enemy is attacking your base.
대기. 예. 그러죠. 예, 실시.
hey, he's glitched right the hell out. So,
그러죠. 예.
If you build palisade walls around your watchtowers, enemy melee units cannot reach them.
저요? 그러죠. 출동. 네, 그러죠.
let's do a mine up there.
목수.
Good.
대기. 목수.
준비. 출동. 네. 이동. 그러죠. 이동. 네. 출동. 그러죠. 네. 출동. 그러죠. 네. 이동. 그러죠. 출동. 그러죠. 이동. 그러죠. 네. 이동. 그러죠. 네. 출동. 그러죠. 네. 출동. 네. 그러죠. 출동.
There's...
저요? 나무꾼.
준비. 나무꾼. 이동. 실시. 농부. 농부.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we did not defend against this rush properly. Let's restart.
Advancing to the next stage quickly can be important, but your opponents will try to prevent you from gaining this advantage. In this mission, we will try to advance to the next stage while under pressure from attacking enemies. Use your scout to look for enemy buildings. You can anticipate an attack if you know what the enemy is training. Do not forget to wall off any weak spots and build watchtowers where needed. The enemy will arrive at any moment.
예? 그러죠. 나무꾼. 나무꾼. 출동.
I need 125 for that.
이동. 네.
I'm going to restart this one last time. I got a better idea of how to do things off the beginning.
Advancing to the next stage quickly can be important, but your opponents will try to prevent you from gaining this advantage. In this mission, we will try to advance to the next stage while under pressure from attacking enemies. Use your scout to look for enemy buildings. You can anticipate an attack if you know what the enemy is training.
That right there.
예? 그러죠. 실시.
Do not forget to wall off any weak spots and build watchtowers where needed. The enemy will arrive at any moment.
저요? 이동. 예. 목수.
준비. 동부.
대기. 이동.
Focus on protecting your villagers, but do not keep them idle for too long. The enemy is attacking your base.
예? 그러죠.
If you build palisade walls around your watchtowers, enemy melee units cannot reach them.
목수.
저요? 예? 농부. 대기. 농부.
실시. 예. 준비요.
Okay, you, we need a one of these.
목수. 예?
You.
그러죠. 실시. 목수. 준비. 목수. 대기 이동. 예. 그러죠. 광부.
I don't think we were fast enough with this. We've gone for that. Okay, well, let's restart again. Jeez. We haven't had to defend a rush, like, in this game. It's not from these circumstances, like, ever.
Advancing to the next stage quickly can be important, but your opponents will try to prevent you from gaining this advantage. In this mission, we will try to advance to the next stage while under pressure from attacking enemies. Use your scout to look for enemy buildings. You can anticipate an attack if you know what the enemy is training. Do not forget to wall off any weak spots and build watchtowers where needed. The enemy will arrive at any moment.
대기. 그러죠. 네. 농부. 저요? 출동. 이동. 목수.
That's important for us.
준비. 출동.
Focus on protecting your villagers, but do not keep them idle for too long. The enemy is attacking your base. If you build palisade walls around your watchtowers, enemy melee units cannot reach them.
I'm thinking when they attack like that, if they... Of course they're going to do it again, but...
목수. 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 목수.
대기. 광부. 이동. 그러죠. 목수. 예?
예, 그러죠. 광부. 준비. 광부. 대기 실시. 이동. 그러죠. 실시. 준비.
네. 그러죠.
저요? 예. 이동. 광부. 그러죠. 이동. 광부.
I think we might have to have them all hop back in there.
저요? 네. 출동.
Okay.
예? 이동. 목수. 대기. 그러죠. 목수.
예?
네. 출동. 네.
Oh shit.
준비. 목수. 자요.
Okay, so that
이동. 대기. 그러죠. 출동. 목수.
okay, so we have failed here.
자요. 준비. 수리공. 예.
The chance to earn a gold medal has passed, but you can still earn the silver or bronze medals.
대기. 실시. 그러죠. 예. 목수 준비. 대기. 저요? 이동. 그러죠. 목수. 예? 목수.
Let them keep doing that.
대기. 실시. 돌격. 준비 진격. 예, 공격. 준비 출동. 진격.
준비. 네. 이동. 광부. 그러죠. 출동. 목수. 대기. 예. 이동. 그러죠. 목수.
대기. 돌격.
저요? 사냥꾼. 대기. 사냥꾼.
준비. 사냥꾼.
Hurry up. You can still earn the bronze medal.
Okay. Now we can. We're close.
준비. 사냥꾼. 저요? 사냥꾼. 예? 사냥꾼. 준비. 네. 목수.
Oh my god.
저요? 출동.
Ah.
예? 나무꾼.
대기.
네.
나무꾼.
대기.
Can't believe that that's what's
준비. 그러죠. 이동.
gonna stop us from getting that bronze. Okay. Wait, that's a feudal age building.
네. 이동. 대기. 그러죠. 네. 출동.
More of them.
예? 네. 농부.
That's a feudal age building, so yeah, we gotta build. Yeah, right here.
목수. 저요? 목수.
You can advance to the castle age. Click the button. You are advancing to the next
Ah,
stage.
okay.
Congratulations. You made it.
Well, it wasn't pretty, but it is done. Fast castle age.
A good commander must learn to be decisive in war. Hesitation or mistakes can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Just as a soldier practices his spear thrusts, so too must a commander learn to be efficient and repeat tasks until he knows them by heart. Sun Tzu says, a clever fighter wins his battles by making no mistakes. Making no mistakes is what establishes the certainty of victory, for it means conquering an enemy that is already defeated. Few generals make it this far. Let us see if you are one of them.
One of the most common strategies in multiplayer games is the fast castle age strategy. Today, you will learn to execute a particular build.
And I don't get why we're not getting any
A
images.
build order.
But a total of 27 villagers, build 2 houses, advance to castle age. Okay, exploring is very important in a game. I would narrate all this, but I mean, this is a lot of shit, right?
Click on your town center and queue multiple villagers. Have 2 villagers build 1 house, and 1 villager build the second house.
Kid.
Kia. Rabwigya.
Use your scout cavalry to look for sheep and other resources. Send any idle or new villager to collect food from sheep. Do this until you have 6 villagers collecting from sheep.
Forgere. Fiedige.
Got some bushes down there.
Tro. Fiedige.
Got a boar there. We got gold down there.
The next villager that you create must build a lumber camp. Do not forget to queue up more villagers as well. When they are created, task them to collect wood. Make sure that your scout keeps on exploring. You need to find all 8 sheep and both boars. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle. If you are relatively new to luring boars, you should research loom at your town center after your next villager is trained. Experienced players can save loom for later. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Kia. Selgere.
Fuck.
Forgere. Erlov.
I mean, I'm not that new to it, but somehow, well, just not good enough.
Fiedige. Forgere. Kid. Kart. Bunit. Bunit.
Kid. Oh.
Castle age.
The next villager that you create will have to build a house near one of the boars. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
I don't know where that other boar is.
Lure the boar to your town center. You should know how to lure a boar by now. If you do not, play the Early Economy Challenge. Set the rally point of your town center on your forage bushes, and have the next villager that you create build a mill next to them.
Kid.
Bunit.
Rabwiga. Erlev.
Fjedike. Folgere. Fjedike.
There he is.
Kia.
Lure the second boar with the next villager that you create.
Not gonna kill him with this. Okay, if we can.
Have the next 3 villagers also forage for berries.
Kid.
Theodige. Selgere.
Oh no!
Erlev Selgere. Kia. To. Kart.
Yeah.
Folgere. Fjedike. Erlev.
Well, this is completely messed up on me.
Kid. Kia.
Build another house. Do not forget to keep training villagers. Your town center should not fall idle.
Erlev. Folgere. Selgere.
Why didn't you guys attack him? I told you all to attack him. Oh, man. I mean, we had like 5 guys selected and just one turns around. Oh, whatever. Whatevs.
Erlev. Folgere. Bonage. Rabwiga. Kid. To. Bonage. To. Kart. Rabwiga. Erlev. Rabwiga.
Send the next 6 villagers that you create to collect wood. Build a second lumber camp to spread out your lumberjacks. This will make your lumberjacks more productive and ensure that you have 2 places to collect wood from in case of an enemy attack.
Kid. To.
When your last boar is depleted, send the idle villagers to gather from sheep.
Erlev.
We've already gathered from all the sheep. Haven't we?
Kid.
Kid. Bonage. Kia. Bonage. Kid. Bonage.
Folgere. Bonit.
When your sheep are nearly exhausted, start building 8 farms.
Bonage. Kart. Kia. Rabwiga. Kid. Rabwiga. Folgere. Rabwiga. Erlev.
Send the next 3 villagers to build a mining camp and mine gold.
Kia. To. Bid 4. Kid. To. Fjedike. Kart. Bid 4. Erlev. Fjedike. Rabwiga. Folgere.
Kia. Kart.
You will have enough villagers to advance to the next age once the next one is trained. Cue the feudal age research at your town center.
Folgere. Kid. Rabwiga. Erlev.
Erlev. Rabwiga.
There is not much to do while you wait to reach the feudal age. Keep scouting and keep an eye on your villagers to make sure that they do not go idle. Once you reach the feudal age, you will need 325 wood to build a blacksmith and a market. Queue up 2 more villagers while you wait for the feudal age to be researched. Have them and any other idle villagers collect wood once they are created.
Yeah. Probably not getting silver either. Be a solid bronze performance. Up over here.
Kia.
Now, task 1 villager to build a blacksmith, and task 2 villagers to build a market.
Buonage.
Hint, if you have more than 900 food stockpiled, research double bit axe at your lumber camp. This is a very good early technology.
Forgere. Kia.
Bonnet.
Erlov.
Kid. Bitsteer. Rob Wigger.
Forgere. Ho. Rob Wigger. Kia. Buonage. Kid. Rob Wigger.
Excellent. You have completed this challenge. Hopefully you're happy with your time. If not, feel free to try again.
Wait, did we get silver? If it's silver, I'm happy with my time. Okay. Oh, it's silver. I'm so happy with our time. Okay. Advance to the feudal age in a campaign scenario. Oh. Okay. Go booming.
As your army grows, so do your responsibilities. Not only must you look after your soldiers, but also after their families. It is of great importance that your people are fed, that your population grows, and that your towns increase in size. Sun Tzu says, the command of a large force is the same principle as the command of a few men. It is merely a question of dividing up their numbers. An army is only as strong as the economy that supports it. A large army requires a large population and a surplus of food, gold, and other resources. Show me that you understand this important lesson.
Booming is a common strategy for team games, especially on easily defensible maps such as Black Forest or Arena.
Okay, well, I can't see what you're doing because there's a bug in the game. Train 100 villagers as fast as possible. Advance to the Imperial Age. Okay. If you're having trouble with this challenge, observe your ally. He's done this before. Building additional town centers increase your villager production. Keep building them until you have 3 or 4. Oof, okay. Make sure your town centers are always training new villagers. Build houses to keep pace with your villager production. Use rally points to ensure your newly trained villagers immediately begin work. Build a lot of new farms. You will need the food for villagers for the Imperial Age research. Also automatically reseed your farms by selecting mill and blah blah. Okay. We'll need 2 castle age buildings such as monastery, university, siege workshop. Castle alone also satisfies the requirement. Buy and sell resources at your market to balance your economy when necessary. Okay.
You have just reached the castle age. Select your town center and train as many villagers as you can with your remaining food.
Yeah.
Set a rally point on trees for now. The key to booming is ensuring that your town centers are always busy. I say town centers because you will need more than just one. You now have enough wood and stone to build a second town center near the trees.
Das ist toll. Rete. Das war.
Near the trees.
You now have enough wood and stone to build a 3rd town center. You may even want to build a 4th town center later to speed up your villager production.
Oh shit.
Your villagers need houses. Be proactive in building houses to prevent your town centers from becoming idle. Monitor your population counter at the top of the screen.
Bereit.
I'm gonna do this. Should save us a bit of wood.
Monitor your resources. If you notice that you have a lot of wood compared with food, take villagers away from wood and have them build farms. Great. Now make sure that this town center is busy by training villagers there as well. But do not forget your first town center. Remember, your town centers should always be training new villagers.
Ja?
Research economic technologies at the lumber camp, mill, and mining camp to improve the gathering rate of your villagers.
Ja? Du wäre. Bereite. Heiße, dass ich soll. Du wäre.
Ja. Bu wäre.
Okay.
You now have 50 villagers. Research handcart at one of your town centers to greatly improve the gathering efficiency of your villagers.
Bereite. Bu wäre.
You know what?
Ja.
Have you guys quit doing that?
Sauber.
So this thing right here.
Heiße, dass ich soll. Hey, ja. Holzer. Ja,
Okay.
das war.
You, we will have build a unit.
Bu wäre. Heiße. Bu wäre.
Hey, ja.
We don't need any more
Sauber.
gold.
Du wäre. Ja? Holzer. Du wäre. Hey, ja?
Bereite, dass ich soll.
You guys are good, actually.
Das war.
We'll have you build a monastery.
Bu wäre. Hey, ja. Bu wäre. Ja. Bu wäre.
Okay, so need some food. Okay, let's buy some. What do we need for that? 800 gold. Okay, oh,
Heiße. Over.
back to that actually. Let's
The chance to earn a gold medal has passed, but you can still earn the silver or bronze medals.
Bu wäre. Hey, ja. Bu wäre.
Bereit. Walzer. Ouvert.
Okay, might as well just go right there.
Ouvert.
Ah, well, we'll get silver.
Hurry up. You can still earn the bronze medal.
When I was gathering that stone, I'm like, okay, what we'll do is we'll build a castle. And I'm like, no, wait, that's gonna take way longer. Got all this extra wood. Oh. There should be enough there. And we're almost there. Yeah, we'll make it in time. Damn, you know, so close.
To being housed. Construct houses to keep up with your villager production. Great! You now have 100 villagers, but you still must advance to the Imperial Age to complete this challenge. Well done. You have 100 villagers and are advancing to the Imperial Age. Your economy is now powerful enough for you to build large armies and vanquish your enemies.
Holy shit, he's got a lot of farms there. Built more of them. Okay, so land battle, break castle. 0 units lost. Naval battle. For land battle, destroying a castle, and we'll go naval battle formations.
A commander goes to war with the army that he has, and must think of how to get the most out of it. Your opponent may seem stronger at first glance, but the sly general does not worry. He studies the enemy and the terrain, and knows how to use his soldiers to maximum effect. Sun Tzu says, "The good fighters of old put themselves beyond the possibility of defeat, and then waited for an opportunity to defeat the enemy." Did you understand what this advice should tell you? Good. Then it is time to send your troops into battle, and do not forget to always keep a level head.
In this challenge, you will learn advanced tactics which will help you gain the upper hand on your opponents. First of all, always try to use your units according to their strengths and weaknesses.
And I really wish it played those little videos. Beat all 6 enemy waves, so hence incorporate landscape into your tactical decisions. Cliffs and hills in particular can be used to your advantage.
Use your units according to their respective strength. Archers are ranged units, strong against men-at-arms and spearmen, but weak against skirmishers and cavalry units. They're best used in hit-run attacks against slower units. Men-at-arms are generic melee units, especially strong against buildings and certain types of infantry, but weak against cavalry and ranged units. Spearmen deal considerable bonus damage to cavalry, but are weak against nearly every other unit. Skirmishers are strong against archers and spearmen, but they perform poorly against other units, especially because they cannot fire on units that are too close to them. Though cavalry is strong against ranged units, but should avoid spearmen and large groups of archers. Okay.
Welcome. In this challenge, you must defend several areas against enemy attacks. Choose the units that are best suited to fend off each enemy army, and try not to lose too many of your own soldiers. Consult the hints section if you need a reminder about unit strengths and weaknesses. The enemy is preparing to attack you. Study the composition of the enemy forces, and choose the soldiers that you want to send into battle by selecting one of the unit types available to you.
So they're cavalry. Spearmen.
Приказание. Так, господин, понятно. Аз делаю. Так, господин. Понятно, аз делаю. В бой. И атака. Вашим условиям, аз делаю. Да. Так, господин.
Oh.
The enemy is about to launch a second attack. Choose the right unit to repel these enemy archers.
It was scouts that were good, right? Skirmishers and cavalry units. I think we'll go with the
Gold medal in a different battle.
Yeah.
Do not despair. The silver medal is still within reach. Now the enemy is sending a group of skirmishers. Choose the right counter and defend your land.
Okay, so skirmishers. I think we'll go with men-at-arms. Well, this is probably where we're supposed to go with the scouts, because they could stay right next to them, right?
Да, понятно. Так, господин. Аз делаю. Понятно. Аз делаю. Понятно. Так, господин. К оръжию. И атака. Приказания. В бой. К оръжию. И атака.
And demolish those guys.
Enemy men-at-arms approach from the south. We must stop them.
Okay, so cavalry and range units. I think we're gonna go with archers. And yeah, we'll.
Did you notice the hills nearby? Units fighting from higher elevation have an attack bonus against enemy units at a lower level. Try to lure your enemy to the hills to use the terrain to your advantage.
Fuck. You guys don't have a fucking advantage against fucking infantry, man. They're just getting their asses kicked. And they can't move faster than them. Guess I was supposed to use cavalry.
Silver medal is no longer possible, but do not worry. Use the remainder of this attempt to learn more about army compositions. It will certainly help you in the future. Spearmen are about to cross the nearby ford to the west.
And spearmen are...
Some more units to repel them.
Guess I was supposed to just stand on top of the hill and... I thought I was supposed to, like, pull them along. That was easy.
The final battle approaches. This time, you are allowed to select 2 unit types with which to fend off the enemy. Try to use your units according to their strengths and weaknesses.
Skirmishers and spearmen, okay. Okay, go with men-at-arms.
К вашим услугам. Да, господин. Да, господин. Приказания. К оружию. Да. Атака. Бой.
Good job. The enemy has been defeated, and this area is now under your control.
Okay, well, pretty simple. Seeing as we just usually send a horde at them, that's how we usually go, but
You may encounter
anyway.
adversaries that do not have the courage to face you on the field. It can be expected that some of your rivals will prefer to hide behind the walls of their strongholds. Besieging an enemy castle is an art of its own that every able general must master. Sun Tzu says, "A warlike prince carries out his own secret designs, keeping his antagonists in awe. Then he is able to capture their cities and overthrow their kingdoms." Now is the time to familiarize yourself with the construction and usage of siege equipment. Will you be able to bring down the walls of your opponent?
This is what I think where I'm going to do pretty good.
Sometimes it is crucial to overcome your opponent early on.
But now I can't see the video once again, so... For the enemy castle, hence, most siege weapons can only be constructed in your siege workshop, an exception is the trebuchet, which is available only in Imperial Age and can be produced in your castle. Battering rams are effective siege weapons, available in the Castle Age for tearing down enemy buildings and fortifications. Maginals, whatever, are effective against ranged units, siege weapons, and most buildings, but are extremely weak against fortifications that outrange them, such as castles and guard towers. Do not waste resources and time constructing other siege engines. So, don't do any of the towers and stuff. Anyway, if you have a castle, you can train petards in it. These units can blow up enemy buildings, but it is important to arrange them in staggered formation to make the castle fire less damaging to the group. They are less effective than battering rams, however, and should not be used for replacement for the latter. Okay.
You have already learned how to defeat an opposing army in a pitched battle. Now, you will familiarize yourself with besieging enemy castles. Your opponent has a castle in the west. To defeat him, you must destroy this stronghold, but you will need siege weapons. You can train 4 different types of siege weapons at the siege workshop.
I guess we'll just build that. Where's the siege workshop? Oh, we don't have one yet.
Azul. Nick Hafra. Where's those? Here? Abney.
With multiple battering rams to destroy it as quickly as possible. Deploy additional military units to protect your siege weapons from enemy defenders. If your initial attack fails, your opponent will try to repair his damaged castle. Do not allow that to happen. In order to protect your rams, it is wise to guard them with additional soldiers. Remember to research upgrades at your blacksmith so that your soldiers are more effective in combat.
الحاتمين نكسح أنا سيدي لا والله هجمف
Okay, nowhere near fast enough.
The gold medal is out of reach, but you still have time to earn the silver or bronze medals.
لا والله نكسح لا والله أنا
Damn.
Zun Aytab. Nik Hafra.
Okay, yeah, we're not getting the next one either.
The bronze medal is still within reach.
How much does that speed things up?
Alid el-Hatamanik. Ana Masidi. Iya. Nakwama. Nik Hafra. Lere. Kunna. Abnei.
Yeah, I think we got him this time.
Outstanding.
Ah, there we go.
Enemy's castle lies in ruins. His camp is now
Whatever, we got the bronze. I'll take it. I'll take the bronze. Metal's a medal. Okay, so we're destroying a castle. Okay, I guess we're doing naval battles now.
Sun Tzu stresses balance, but a commander will not always have his 2 feet on solid ground. Sometimes he must set sail to achieve victory. Rivers must be navigated to open new trade routes, and oceans must be crossed to make new discoveries. But what if your opponent also has brought ships to sea? Sun Tzu teaches us, the onrush of a conquering force is like the bursting of pent-up waters into a chasm 1,000 fathoms deep. You are not water-shy, are you? Good. The captains of your fleet are awaiting your orders.
There are 3 main types of warships available for use against your opponents. Galleys equipped to fire from a distance, fire ships for close combat, and exploding demolition.
Trail enemy warship. Fire ships are a great counter to war galleys, but keep them away from enemy demolition ships. War galleys can attack from long range, but are powerless against fire ships. Close combat. Use them in large groups to outnumber the enemy fleet, and if possible, pair them with fire ships. Due to area of effect attack, demolition ships will destroy or heavily damage most ships or groups of ships. A single devastating explosion. They are useful against any warship, but only if they can manage to reach it. Also be devastating against transport ships and land units. Not easy to maneuver a demolition ship close to an enemy ship. Distract your opponent with other ships before sending your demolition ships to attack. Do not hesitate to use your demolition ships. If destroyed, they only count as losses if they do not reach their targets. Okay.
Welcome. In this challenge, your goal is to defeat the enemy fleet that is blocking the river. Try to lose as few of your own ships as possible in the battles ahead.
No, last one. You have reached the last enemy blockade. Utilize everything that you've learned about naval battles to sink the remaining enemy ships. Enough ships left to earn the gold medal, but the silver medal is still within reach. Excellent.
All right.
The way to the next challenge is open.
Sweet.
Hoist the sails.
That was incredibly easy. That's a big silver there. Okay, and last but not least, battle formations.
The most important thing for an army is discipline. A disciplined army can be vastly outnumbered, but still seize victory. A disciplined army can hold their ground, move around the battlefield quickly, and, if necessary, retreat in an orderly fashion. When fielding your army, Sun Tzu says, whether to concentrate or to divide your troops must be decided by circumstances. Use fast forces against slow ones. Use feigned retreats to lure your enemies into ambushes, and split your army to flank your enemy. This is what Sun Tzu teaches us. Do you understand this lesson? If so, take command of your army and show me that you do.
Groups of soldiers have 4 different battle formations: line, box, staggered, and flank formation. Line formation is the standard battle formation.
Like, I'd listen to him, but I can't see what he's talking. For a measurable range units, wait for it to fire and then use the flank formation to open up a gap and have your units fire on the Maginal. After that, use line formation to avoid the next Maginal shot. Repeat this until the Maginal is destroyed. Okay. Scorpions are great against slow-moving, densely packed units like infantry to minimize damage that they inflict. Use staggered formation. Use control groups to manage your units.
create a control group. Yeah. Control 1 through 9. You can have 9 groups at the same time. Use your terrain to your advantage. If you fight from the high ground, your units will deal more damage to enemy.
Welcome to the next challenge. Now, it is time for you to learn about battle formations and control groups. The enemy has placed several obstacles on the path ahead. The first one is a mangonel.
Mangonel, okay.
Approach the mangonel, and when it shoots, use flank formation to avoid its projectiles.
Pugno. Comita. Ago. Porro.
Okay.
Pugno.
You missed the chance to earn the gold medal this time, but
Man.
the silver medal is still within reach. Earning the silver medal is no longer possible. Use the remainder of this attempt to learn more about
Wow.
battle formations. It will certainly help you.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just restart. Yeah.
Welcome to the next challenge.
I'm like, man, that's
Now,
brutal.
It is time for you to learn
First
about
thing,
battle
just
formations
blasted.
and control groups. The enemy has placed several obstacles on the path ahead. The first one is a mangonel. Approach the mangonel, and when it shoots, use flank formation to avoid its projectiles.
Porro. Pugno.
You missed the chance to earn the gold medal this time, but the silver medal is still within reach. Excellent. The enemy has
Yeah.
stationed several scorpions at the next point. Your units are unlikely to avoid their bolts entirely, but using staggered formation will reduce the damage that they inflict.
Sane. Ago. Ein. Ago. Sane. Ein. Sane. Ago. Ein. Ago. Sane. Pugno. Comita. Sane. Ago. Pugno. Sane. Comita. Ago. Ein. Pugno.
Earning the silver medal is no longer possible. Use the remainder of this attempt to learn more about battle formations. It will certainly help you in the future. I hope that you did not lose too many units. Your units have healed in preparation for the next roadblock. This consists of an army of swordsmen. Use the terrain to your advantage.
Ein. Sane. Ein. Presto. Ago. Sane. Impero. Ein. Ago. Sane. Porro. Ago. Ein. Presto. Impero. Ein. Impero. Comita. Porro. Comita. Pugno. Ein. Ago.
All right.
Sane. Ein. Presto. Sane. Ein. Ago. Ein. Sane. Comita. Ago. Sane. Presto. Pugno. Ein. Sane. Ein. Ago. Sane. Impero.
Okay, we'll lure these guys again too.
Ago. Ein. Sane. Ein. Porro. Sane. Presto. Pugno. Ein. Porro. Comita. Porro.
Those swordsmen were too slow for you.
Ein. Sane.
You will have to use control groups to overcome the next obstacle. Travel south until you encounter a group of knights.
Ein. Sane. Ago. Ein. Presto. Impero. Ein. Sane. Presto. Ago. Ein. Sane.
The knights are few in number, but they are strong. Two groups of enemies wait ahead. Use control groups to split and manage your army while you engage them.
Oh, the knights are bad against those guys, so. Those are, yeah, pikemen, and those are skirmishers.
Hmm.
Ein. Pugno. Ago.
Wait till they come back.
Sane. Comita. Ein. Sago. Ein. Pugno. Sane. Porro. Comita. Porro. Ai. Sane. Ago. Pugno. Impero. Sane. Presto. Ein. Impero. Ago. Sane. Ago. Sane. Ago. Sane. Ago. Presto. Porro. Sai. Sai. Ago. Sai. Ago. Ai. Sane. Ai. Ago. Sane. Ago. Sane. Comita. Ago. Ai. Sane. Pugno. Porro. Ein. Pugno. Comita. Impero. Pugno.
Well done. With some good management, you can deal with large numbers of enemies. Your last challenge will be the hardest.
Uh-oh.
A combined force of mangonels and pikemen blocks the final stretch. Use everything that you've learned to cut your way through it.
Ein. Ein. Ago.
I feel like we gotta lure the pikemen away from the mangonels.
Sane. Ein. Impero. Sane. Comita. Porro. Pugno. Ago. Presto. Ein. Ein. Sag. Ein. Sag. Ago. Presto. Impero. Sane. Ago. Ein. Porro. Ago. Ein. Sane. Ein. Sane. Ago. Ein. Sane. Ago.
We got one of them gone.
Ein. Comita.
Get out of there. Run. Run away.
That will show them. Great job.
Impero.
You've learned everything about formations and
Okay.
control groups and can now try out the next challenge.
There is no next challenge. Hmm. Okay, cool. So that's all of them. And,
Excellent! You have mastered every lesson that I had to teach. Remember the words of Sun Tzu and his teachings about the art of war, and you will win many battles. Or in the words of the wise philosopher warrior, if you know the enemy and you know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles.
All right. Well, cool. So that's that. So we got done, you know, the Art of War and Suryavarman. Who's next? I think we're the Forgotten campaign. I think is next. Ooh, wait. Yeah, 1180. So that's what there will be Virja, whatever. And then yeah, we'll go to Genghis Khan after that. Oh. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. And until tomorrow, cheers, peace, and goodbye. Thanks for watching.